Hello everyone, this is Stevie and Heartbound, and today we're going to play more Oblivion. So, we just gotten the Bands of the Chosen. So we need to wear the Bands of the Chosen to go further into Paradise. Let's see. Test yonder chat widget real quick. Type something silly in there. See what pops up. Hey, everything works. There's like a purging flame, which I thought was a pretty cool thing. Cathutat fought me, and he fell as an equal. So this little mage is kind of like a Daedra. The door is smooth and featureless, without any apparent means of opening it. Gotta equip the Bands of the Chosen. The bands glow red briefly as they lock around your wrist. Oh, this is a cursed item. You know, I remember cursed items from the first wizardry on the NES. It's very rare to see them nowadays. The bands emit a red glow and the door opens. I have entered the Forbidden Grotto, now to find my way through the Terrace of Dawn, where I hope to find Mankar Cameron and the Amulet of Kings. Let's see. I guess this is more of the same. Well, it used to be the Immortals were afraid of me. Not my personality, my shining personality. Can you stop? Thank you. The bands do look kind of cool. Yeah, just same old, same old. And very barely hear combat. Oh, someone's in the water. The red Kool-Aid water. The punished. My personality got drained, so that's always nice. Can I do anything about this? No, I don't think the game's gonna give me that choice.
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I seek to kill Mankar Cameron.
Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
Let me take a screenshot because I can. It looks like we have melted a new friend. Why would you help me?
I was at the sack of Kvach. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deed since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
Well, let's see if he can actually help us. He'll probably turn on us, but we can probably handle that. How can you help me?
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands.
Oh, this might be fun. Fine, we'll play along.
Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
Alright.
What's going on here? Who's this?
A prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathertet for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Mankar Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is he?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathertet wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve. Prisoner, into the cage, now.
Okay. So, come here often? No, it didn't put me in the lava.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
Eldamil told me he would meet me further in the caves, where he would be able to remove the bands of the Chosen from my wrist. I should continue searching for a way through these caves to Mankar Cameron's palace. Oh, the back's open. Okay. There's combat going on. We'll go right. You think that was a wise idea, Stormmaster? Not. You better back up. Oh, you got some... Now he's confident. Silly rock, get out of my way. What did he think was going to happen?
Who's that?
Are you my buddy or are you someone else? Well, someone's gonna help just for fun. What's this? Oh. Yeah, that's just your guardian. He's fast. Can you hold still? Alright, that one was me. You're really underestimating my character. Get out of here. I am way too powerful of a mage for this nonsense. Can I do anything about these prisoners? This is why I like playing mage characters. Usually at the beginning of games, if they're done right, they're not very strong. But on the end games, you're really strong. The bands emits a red glow as the door opens. He's always got to get through that early game. This might be my
You made it.
Yeah, it's my buddy.
I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power.
Sure, why not? You've been good so far.
I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
Well, here's my take on this. He could turn on us, but he's been pretty good so far, and he's an Ascended Immortal.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel Reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
Sounds like we need to go. But if he goes down, he's a Ascended Immortal. He'll just respawn. So if he gets into danger, that's not the end for him.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Let's give some backup to him so he doesn't just instantly die on me.
Death to the boar.
He's down. I'll take that. Look at him thinking he had a chance. Okay, he's fine.
Stay away.
Doing a little bit of running in that cage. I should probably help him. Is it gonna fall in the lava? Yes. What did I expect, really? Okay, there goes my buddy. What an ignoble way to go down. Oh well. I kind of wanted him to survive, but if he's going to just do that, then maybe he deserves it. He did get us the bands off of us, though. And he'll respawn. I'm going to send it Immortal and all that. Alright, everybody come to the party. This mage has no time for your silliness. You will all burn, and I will just watch you just go down. Oh god, he's back. Oh, hi, buddy.
Let's put an end to Mankar Cameron and his evil paradise.
I thought you were dead. Apparently not. You fool, I was contemplating restarting the game for you. Just wait so he heals up. And we'll save. Alright. I guess I was right about the Ascended Immortal part. Who's next? Here's my favorite.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
His name is Madrid.
You'll never take me down.
once more fearsome than you.
Hope I didn't miss any dialogue. That was a named one. Normally they're called Zivali. But if I did miss dialogue, he shouldn't have looked so firebally. Door to paradise. We got some of this. We can always multiply it in the mage chest. We don't need to be special today. That looks cool. Let's go see what this is. It's got 4 arms, so I think that's Mehrunes Dagon. He's just waiting for me. He's like, where are you going? And there's people.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
So, here you are at last. The lackey of the Septim Pretender. You still think you have a chance, don't you? We knew you would find your way here eventually, but it is of no consequence. You should not keep my father waiting any longer. He expected you hours ago. Come, you came here to see him, did you not?
Yeah, sorry about that. I had a few side quests I wanted to do. And some magical artifacts, you know, mage things. Yeah. And there he is. The man of the hour.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
I found Mankar Cameron in his palace of Karak Algor. Now I must kill him and take the Amulet of Kings back to Tamriel. I'll take a screenshot of that because I can. Very well. Continue, Tom. Alright. Let's get started then.
Survive the cleansing.
Raiders have a storm, that's neat.
I see a thing. Die, death!
Yeah, London Ring, that's nice.
supposed to be impressed? Do your
Alright. I've been silenced. What is this? No, wait, what is that? Oh, did you resurrect him? It's not a problem, but shoot. Alright, hold on. It's very interesting, this, I've got another ring. A sunken sewers key. Nice. Very useful. Oh, he didn't last for long. Maybe you'll be back.
You came for the amulet?
Got another greatest staff storms. Some more gold.
Old Camriel still in some fight left in her. Old Camriel still in some fight left in her.
Hold on, I think I stole something. No, I think I'm imagining things. Yeah, the corner so you don't fall through the world.
not good enough, I'm afraid.
Yes, yes, I got another free ring. I'll take that. Yep, rocks are falling. I need to loot you. The email to kings. Spell's orbs, I'll reflect. I'll take that, sir. Take that too. Please don't follow me. Thank you. I killed Mankar Cameron. Upon his death, the paradise he had created dissolved around me. And I found myself back in the Cloud Ruler Temple with the amulet of kings in my hands. I must give the amulet to Martin. Take another peek, sure. That was really cool. They say level scaling in Oblivion isn't that great, but I will say, having played it firsthand, I'm walking through it.
You found a way back. Does this mean...
Mankar Cameron is dead.
You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings.
Here, the amulet belongs to you.
Belongs to me? The Amulet of Kings? So you and Joffrey have said. If it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings.
Put on the amulet, Your Majesty.
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
That looks nice. Forgive me. I'm fidgeting with things.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor.
You are the Emperor.
Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City.
Why meet Okato?
Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Mankar Cameron's death.
Congratulations on your victory, sir. What can I do for you, sir? There's no place more secure in all of Cyrodiil. I wish we could have gotten our Lord Uriel here. Martin Septim will soon claim his rightful place at the head of the Empire, and the blades will stand beside him.
Ta-da.
May your sword always strike true.
Metaphorically, of course.
We should go to the Imperial City at once. Lead on. Of course. Against all hope, you returned from Cameron's paradise with the Amulet of Kings. We now have a chance to turn back Dagon's invasion. I must go to the Temple of the One and perform the ceremony to relight the dragonfires. But we must hurry. The barriers between our world and Oblivion weaken with every gate that is opened. If Mehrunes Dagon is able to cross over into our world, even relighting the dragonfires will not be able to send him back. Farewell, my friend.
Let's go. I have an idea of what's going to happen, but this is my first time actually doing it.
Hail. What can I do for you, sir? Martin Septim will soon claim his rightful place at the head of the Empire, and the blades will stand beside him. Farewell.
Let's go.
We should go to the Imperial City at once. Lead on.
Make sure you're following.
Lead on, my friend.
Make sure he's following me. Oh. Well, why not? You know, so much I'm paying attention, I didn't even know that was there. Now, we did get a staff. Shock and disintegrate armor. Let's see. Furnaces resist magic. Now I might find some use for that. But for now, let us go to the Imperial City. Let's go here. To Talos District.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor. Duty calls. Have you heard? That big galleon down at the waterfront? Someone killed the captain right there on the ship. Stay safe, citizen. These are dark times.
Sure the Emperor's still with me?
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
We never did figure out the Thieves Guild stuff. That's alright.
How do you do?
Just the Emperor, don't mind us.
Good to see you again, sir. Martin was worried, but I knew you would bring back the Amulet of Kings for him. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again.
Well, you got two Dragonborns right
Your
here.
heart true, and your eyes open.
Well, the door's actually open for once.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace. Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Everything is ready for Martin's arrival. Don't worry. Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived in the capital.
Martin? There you are. Before I start,
Chancellor Alcato is expecting you. Proceed.
We have arrived in the Elder's Council Chamber. I must formally present Martin's claim to Chancellor Okada, the head of the council.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial
Chancellor
throne.
Okado! Chancellor Okado, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the emperor. To the Temple of the One.
The Imperial City is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened all over the city, and the Daedra are pouring out. I must escort Martin to the safety of the Temple of the One, where he can light the dragonflyers, and close the Oblivion gates and save the city. Alright, calm down. Well, that didn't... He's following me, but he's not following me. Alright, where's our goal? Down this way. Get out of here. Light on fire, please. Alright. This one's mine. Yeah, you actually have to be strong to fight me. Alright, where's my Emperor at? Alright, I lost Martin somewhere. My god is unconscious. So you can't actually get their armor. Okay. It's more of the same. Alright. There's Okada. Oh, that's not a very nice enchantment. Martin, where'd you go? I have lost Martin. Anyway, to the Temple District. There he is. That's an Oblivion gate. I don't think I have to go and close them. Can I go into them? It will let me go in. Good job, Okada. What happens if you go in? You're immortal, right? It doesn't say. It's new to you.
Follow me! The temple is our only hope!
Mayron's Dagon is here. The barrier between Oblivion and Tamriel have been destroyed. Our only hope now is to somehow defeat Mayron's Dagon and cast him back to Oblivion. Perhaps Martin will know what to do.
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
Can we cast him back into Oblivion?
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
What about the Amulet of Kings?
Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the dragonfires in the Temple of the One.
But you said it was no use.
You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow.
I'll get you to the temple.
Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend. I'm with you.
Now get off my Emperor. You too. I got a fireball for everybody. Get off. We're taking a nap? Good. Alright. You see something interesting? Oh, it's you guys. Thought he attacked me. So there's this. You're actually gonna try and fight me? Yeah, you are. You wanna go, Dagon? Of course you resist fire. What was I thinking? Barton has been slain. All hope is lost. Well. Okay. He's not immortal. So maybe we can fight Mehrunes Dagon, but I gotta be more careful. Alright. Get out of my way, dummies. I'm gonna kind of speed through this. He is not immortal. So where am I actually going?
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
So I think you can actually kill Mehrunes Dagon. He just melts into a puddle. But you still have to continue the story. So I don't know how to keep him alive while I play around.
I don't see how.
We'll skip this.
But
Alright. Let's try to keep him alive this time. Okay, so it's just right around the corner. Alright. Look at my little buddy. Okay, hold on. Yes, yes, very threatening. Okay, you go around this way. Martin and I are inside the Temple of the One. I must get Martin to the Dragon Fires or all hope is lost.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
Neat.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won!
Martin is gone.
What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
Yes, he shattered the amulet. I think that was Greeny.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
And Martin's blood, too.
Then Martin is gone.
But the gates are sealed.
Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim.
What about the Empire?
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive.
I actually have an idea. You're a high elf. I'm a high elf. Let's go get the Thalmor to work with the Empire. I think that'll work out real well.
I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor.
To let the high elves rule.
We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead. In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And, as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Tell me more about the Imperial Dragon armor.
Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel. Hail, champion! Anytime, champion.
What can I do for you, sir? You were there. You saw his true nature. The blood of the dragon was revealed for all to see. Stay safe.
a pretty cool statue, I think. I think that's where the Empire actually ends. Everyone goes home.
Something I can help you with. The Daedra did a lot of damage, but we'll rebuild. Before you know it, the city will be as good as new. Better, maybe, now that we've got the dragon to watch over us. Everyone's talking about the great victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the great Oblivion crisis is over.
No more gates.
If you run into trouble, come find me.
So I bugged out the Thieves Guild. Unless you do console commands, but on top of that, all you get is a cow I really wouldn't use. So that means we're going to go into other DLC. I gotta think for a second. So we got the let's go on a pilgrimage first, and then we'll save the Shieldgrath's lair for the end. So next we'll go on a pilgrimage. After our Dark Brotherhood adventures, we had to think about what we've done. Also, if I can get another free 2 gold. Let's look around here just for a second longer.
I can't believe it's over. That giant demon, the dragon, what happened? Have we won?
I think so. Bye, Martin. I'm gonna go see who needs, who's been praying to the Night Mother. Of course, some, Jester's gonna take the Night Mother, and that'll interrupt the, canon, I guess. For Ezerith. Well, he can just retire as listener and then kill the, false ones.
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered. Where someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again. The Dark Brotherhood must seek out an Imperial named Camilla. She has need of our services, and we are only too happy to oblige. Your speaker should look for this person in the city of Blackrose, in the Argonian homeland of Blackmarsh. Leave me now, dear listener. Deliver this information to your speaker, so that the will of Sithis may be fulfilled. All hail our dread father.
Yep, we need to go on a pilgrimage. But this gives me an excuse to go drop off my stuff at the non-mage house. So I wonder what happens to Martin's horse.
What's done is done.
Yeah, I guess so. Hello. Peekaboo.
You honor us with your presence. So, the Night Mother has spoken. I will make sure this information reaches the appropriate family members. Ah, yes. Here are your weekly earnings. I will see you next week, most honorable listener. Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple. What happened to Martin? Was the fiery dragon really Akatosh? Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
Yeah, we'll do the pilgrimage next. Oh yeah, I bought a house and never actually went to look at it, didn't I? Silly me.
Morning. What can I do for you? Everyone's talking about the great victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the great Oblivion crisis is over. Take care. How are you?
Still can't get in there. Hey, there's the Fighters Guild I could have done. Where did I live in this town again? I lived somewhere. Yeah, south. Need to dump some stuff. Let's put all this stuff down here with yeah. This will just remind me, oh, if I need to go get some stuff. Put it in a separate container. So I'm going to go dig around for it later. Very good. Okay, that's nice and safe. We just auto-saved, I'll save again. Well, let's start the Knights of the Nine. Well, actually let's go here first. And the reason I want to do the Knights of the Nine is because I was hesitant at first about the restoration trainer. I read that on the wiki. And I was like, oh great, if I don't level up the restoration to max. But the longer I played, the more I realized it didn't matter. You see, we're at 79 now. So I just stopped caring. So if they die, they die.
Well met.
It's an interesting town. I think this is it. I've arrived at my new house in Breville. I head over to Nelwyn at the Fair Deal to secure some furnishings for it. That's cute, but you can't even walk in. It's not bad. It's functional. The only thing I regret is I didn't see if I can actually walk into one of those Oblivion gates. It had the icon, but I didn't click. Alright, let me out. Right. I'm sorry, what did I just do? Do, 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 do. I see you're still here. I'll take your stuff as a tax for annoying me. And I'll take this. This is my payment for having to come all the way back over here. Might as well, right? I figured they had despawned by now. Some shackles. Do, 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 do. The fair deal. Where is the fair deal? It is this way.
Greetings.
That might be the fighter skills.
Please, go ahead.
Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you? What's a pretty young thing like me doing in this swamp town? I inherited the business from my late husband, and I aim to make it work. Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple. What happened to Martin? Was the fiery dragon really Akatosh? What can I interest you in?
Let's sell this junk. I'm cleaning up the game world.
An excellent bargain.
Sell that. Okay, I think that was it. Oh, we got a cheese wedge.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Okay. Aerobic creativity. Drain willpower, that's accurate.
Bargain at any price.
Might as well.
I let that go too cheaply.
It's mine now,
I
nerd.
let that go too cheaply. Thank you for your business.
You now bought everything no one has for the house in Breville.
Take care.
See my Breville house.
You have the hands of an illusionist.
How goes it?
Yes?
I'm glad that the Oblivion crisis is over, of course. But I can't help wondering, what happens to the Empire now?
Oh my.
Without question.
Take care.
Do, 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 do. I gotta figure out where my house is. It's down here, wasn't it? Yeah, across the bridge. Mara is my character's canon deity follows.
Oh, my poor Alaron.
So that's kind of neat. It's a Lonely Suitor Lodge. And now we're fully furnished. If I ever need corn, I know where it's at. I never did find that Shadow Banished one. All right. That was a nice town. Let's get questing. Pilgrimage time. Wakey, wakey.
Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me?
The Night Mother says hello. I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick. I have too many instances already claimed. There. Okay.
He is the enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel today. A survivor of the ancient race of alien slave masters who once ruled Cyrodiil. He was struck down by Pelennor, but by his art, Umaril had bound himself to the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord Meridia. So he was not slain, but simply cast adrift upon the waters of Oblivion. Now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods who helped bring about his downfall so many ages ago.
Tell me more about the 8 and 1.
Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos, and the 8 became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended. This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelennor Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Tell me more about Umaril.
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelennor Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
Who is Pelennor Whitestrake?
Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelennor, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the aliens 3,000 years ago. Pelennor, with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned.
Just tell me who attacked the chapel.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
So how do we stop Umaril?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
I don't know who will stop Umaril.
Nor do I. Oh, my people! Who will save you from destruction? Is there none now worthy to be your crusader?
Tell me about the Crusaders' relics.
The weapons and armor of Pelennor Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the white gold tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed?
Well, from Ezerith's perspective, he's hearing Sorcerer King, which means magic. So he's sitting here in his very powerful mage armor going, let's quest for the relics.
Are you a worthy knight?
No, I serve Sithis.
Indeed. And yet you would seek the holy relics. The gods will find you an interesting plaything, I have no doubt.
How can I find the relics?
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
Tell me more about this pilgrimage.
For those who would repent their past deeds, walking the pilgrim's way is a traditional way to cleanse yourself before the gods. Follow the map I gave you. Visit the way shrines of the 9. Pray and wait for a sign.
Tell me more about Umaril.
He was defeated, but not destroyed by Pelinal the Crusader. Now he has returned to seek vengeance against the gods. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
Tells all that information. Back to bed. So, here's the thing about this next part. In truth, I don't know where to go.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished.
Tell me more about the Anvil Chapel attack.
It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now. Everyone's talking about the great victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the great Oblivion crisis is over. Goodbye.
I'll just go in here and see what happened. Yeah, it looks about right. Take that. She has a rag on her. Take these. I'm not a... Right now, Ezerith needs to repent for his Dark Brotherhood deeds. He's not on the very best behavior as far as the gods are concerned. He's shifting his alignment from a neutral good to a neutral evil. But he'll always kind of circle around a neutral good. Let's just loot the chapel. Take this. I think this is a very neutral good thing to do, right? As the guard said, they wanted to leave everything alone. You know, to figure out what happened. I don't need that. I think because it's pretty. I'm just going to take everything. Because it wouldn't be like Ezerith's going to ascend into madness at some point. Wouldn't that be weird? Give me all of your silverware. All of it. Even I don't know why I'm doing this. Just stones and stones of cheese wedges. So I could have used this place as a thing this entire time. Sanctified Ancient Spectre. We don't need to fight them right now. It's just nice to know they're here. I will say though, it is weird that each of the temples has little ghosts. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, I'm satisfied. Out we go.
Greetings to you.
I have done nothing wrong. By which I mean I've done everything wrong. Do I have a house here yet? I don't think I do. Maybe I do. There's the abandoned house. Maybe not. That means you need a visible way shrine for each of the main 9 divines. Can you tell me where they are so I don't have to look it up on a guide? It's important.
What can I do for you, Pilgrim?
Nothing apparently.
May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
Hey, the 8 and the wiki. Hold on. I gotta figure this out. We'll get this. Hold on. Pilgrimage. Oblivion. Well, he gave me a map. Let's check that first. I didn't see you gave me a map. I was too busy being stupid. Okay. That makes things easier. Well, I was looking to keep my phone next to me in case I derp out. I didn't even notice he gave me an item. So we'll go this way, just so make sure I hit everybody. Our first one will be... Okay. And I gotta think for a second. So it'd be here-ish, right? Let's bring it across in, see if we can find something. That looks normal. Alright, buddy. Probably gonna run into some random encounters, but... I kinda wish this thing could jump. Let's go on a pilgrimage. So it would be around here, right? Somewhere. I'd assume they have mini-map markers, but you never know. Is this it? This looks like an alien shrine, but I gotta make sure. Give me that. Yeah. That's not what we're looking for. So I'm out in the middle of the road next to a batch. So that's the little hump, right? So we're by the hump. I need to go forward. Alright, so we're there now. We'll find it. There's something. Is this what I seek? This might be it. Continue your repentance, or earn the God's forgiveness. I pray to the way shrine of Archay. Okay, good. So the next one will be Mara. Which is our old... This is our character's actual deity. It means nothing in game, but it makes me feel better. So we'll be going... I'm gonna fast travel. I gotta make sure I go to the right place. So that's Kingrad, right? So we're kind of like on the diagonal path. Shade of Oblivion. Let's go see what we can find. Home sweet home, I guess. Is that it? That might be. Up. Here your penance are in the God's forgiveness. I prayed it away, Shrine of Mara. Next. We shall go to Bella. There's a city up top near the crossroads. I guess it'd be near Coral. Let's see what we've got. Just double check my map. Crossroads. Must be here. See what we've got. See, believing in Christ has actually worked out for us. It gave us places we can teleport to. That looks like a shrine. Also, I don't want to jinx it, but I think we haven't had a whole lot of lag today. I wired my internet connection. So go team. And by team, I mean me. I know you're excited, but hold on. Continue your penance. Perhaps the gods will forgive me for questing. So up top we've got Akatosh. We'll do him next. The top of the map. Hold on. Is that an open Oblivion gate? Because if that is, that's kind of something really good. Yeah, I was fixing to say. That's pretty much this way I can infinitely farm stuff. You better be closed. Anyway. So city up top. Bruma. So we need to go down a bit. 360's on the horse. Let us go. The question is, how far down do we have to go? So right where there's a square, basically a road. We go this way. Praying Akatosh. It should be somewhere right here-ish. I went down slow just to prevent you from getting hurt. I can't see anything. It's probably up here somewhere. Where am I shrine at? And there's some stairs. That's promising. Hey, look at that. We found another shrine. Good job. Continue your penance. You have done some bad things. I've raided the Waste Shrine of Akatosh. Now we need to go to Julianos. These are kind of out of the way, aren't they? So this one's off that road. But of course I've got nothing. Let's see. Go here. Well, this is awkward. Up we go. So we are... Let's make sure I'm going the right place. Yeah, we need to go west. Alright, come on, buddy. To the west. Go, silly little horse. Sure would be cool if they had waste shrines on the map. That's kind of pretty. Oh, I like this. You found Fort Sejanus. Make sure I don't overshoot. Onwards. Should be something around here. I am notoriously bad with directions. So I guess we'll be down more. Let us go south. We shall repent. So they say. All you have to do is say you're sorry, and everyone forgives you. That looks like something. Yep. There we go. I have prayed to the Waste Shrine of Julianos. Alright. Now we go to Talos, which is down near the river. So south. Just say hello to Hersine. Yeah, I brought an animal with me this time. Enjoy your elf lorp. Just double check, make sure I know where I'm at. Down a bit. There's the islands. And as it pulls away, here'll be my target. So we need to go this way. South with us. See if I can find it. Oh, someone's not doing intelligent things behind us. Here's a Minotaur Lord. I was wondering why I wasn't saying it, but I was wondering why we haven't found any monsters. Here's a cave troll too. I think that's our target. There we go. Oh, okay, that's how it's gonna be. Take my horse. What are you thinking? Oh, hi. What were you thinking? Lathan is unconscious. Who is laughing? Alright, there's a battle going on somewhere. Anyway. What are you looking at? What is going on here? I can catch him, I think. Minotaur Lord, too. Do I really care enough to catch him? I guess not. I disoriented myself. Tremora, show me where my enemies are. Who is laughing? Why is he unconscious again? Alright. I have thoroughly confused myself. I have a very poor sense of direction too. Watch me come back and my horse be dead. Alright, where am I? We're down here. We need to go north. I had several people with a fireball. Sir Roderick is unconscious. What is going on? I'm just going to attack all the wildlife, I guess. Alright. Face me, demons. You're about to face my own Oblivion crisis. It's just like the arena. Yes, you're very threatening. A fire dot on you. Fire dot on you. Fire dot on you. You knocked me out, how rude. Anyway. Cool, you gave me a chance to get my mana back. Very foolish on your part. Hey, did that bear have anything? I'm gonna take this. You've almost got me. Hey, hit me with another big paralyze. I dare you. Dummy. Anyway. Then I gotta refine that shrine. No. Go under that dip in the river. I am very silly sometimes. Is that it? It might be. Do, 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 do. Rejoice, you have completed the pilgrimage of the 9 way shrines, and your sins have been washed clean. Pray to the way shrine of Talos. I completed my pilgrimage to the way shrines of the divines. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest to the Recetus relics.
Hail, knight! You seek my relics with a worthy heart.
We're going somewhere.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. As Umarin the accursed found a way back, the foulest of a foul race, 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as
I like that. That is very cool. So I think that wipes your infamy clean. Yep. So I've been forgiven for my misdeeds. That means I can't do that again. Upon completing my pilgrimage for the Way Shrine, I received a vision from the Divine Crusader Colonial Weight Strake. It revealed the location of the Lost Shrine, and where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Crusader. So my horse is gone. I'm gonna save. The reason I had to go to all the shrines. Oh, hey Roy, welcome back. The reason I had to go to all the shrines is because I'd done it previously throughout the game. So it just kind of lucked out that we're doing this one here. Would just be the main quest, by the way. Now I'm going on a pilgrimage to forgive Ezerith for his past deeds. I see you. He thinks he's slick. Free alliance belts. So I think I have to go underwater, yeah. That's all we're doing. I have a ring of water breathing. Actually, you know what? I can just walk on the water. What am I doing? I can just walk down there. Alright, let's get to sinking. There it is. I assume it's the right one. Maybe not. Hold on, game. That's it, isn't it? Alright, but this has to be it. That's like I was just being weird. There's another lich. That's really cool. Good to clean your room too. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I just beat the main quest. I did the Dark Brotherhood in this playthrough. And I am thoroughly overpowered. Here's I lost my reward ward. So I guess there's going to be a Crusader thing in here. I think I've been in this dungeon before just once. But things, as you'd expect, have respawns. Get this lich out of the way. Even the champions are summoning stuff. So resummon my guy. If for some reason my character couldn't handle, you know, the fights, I can just flat out go Chameleon on them. It's a very good. I'll absorb my spell. Rude little monster. Down he goes. On an ice staff of ice storm. I really should use my staves more often, but or staves, I guess you call them. But oh well. Let's open this. We're high level, so we're fighting all sorts of liches and stuff. There's a wraith. I'm glad you stopped by here. The earlier ones, I decided to wire my internet connection because they weren't playing stably. So my broadcast should be a lot better now. Which is very good. Have some bone meal. There's Staff of Frost. The last time I think it wouldn't let me progress in the dungeon. Hello. I do. After this playthrough, when I do Oblivion, I have like a 90% chance of doing Morrowind next. And my main decision right now as far as Morrowind goes is I know you don't regenerate mana in this game. Both Skyrim and Oblivion, I've relied on regenerating mana to keep my fights going. You can't regenerate mana in Morrowind, right? So I'm trying to decide, do I want to do an Atronach playthrough? Or do I want to do the lady, which is Ezerith's canon sign? Because spell absorption would be really good for a high elf character, right? No, I don't have to make a decision anytime soon, but that's just kind of what I'm thinking about. But it will still be my first time playing it. So I'll need to learn outside of, well, however I decide to do it. He had a glass short sword. And there's another ghost. And you guys need to stop silencing me. Eat him. Or whatever I decide, it'll be okay. I absorbed that spell. See, that's kind of the thing. But, enchanted items, to my understanding, regenerate, so... I'll think of something. But it'll be fun. The one I bought has, the Tribunal expansion too, so... We'll see. It was kind of nice to play all the Elder Scrolls games, just to kind of see how things were back then. And then, depending on if I can get it to work or not, I might do Daggerfall and Arena and Redguard. There's a Dread Zombie. Wizard's Fury is such a fun spell. Because while the fire is burning, I can regen my mana. He's looking for enemies. I guess we're going down. And that's why we came. Hold on. No. I am missing something. That means it's time for night vision. What am I missing? There's stuff up there. Interesting. Here's a ghost up there. Mine, I'm gonna never say hello. Oops, I fell. He actually, in fact, did mind. Up. Up. There we go, I made it over. That's clearly how they intended you to do this. I think that's my relics I'm here for. Face me, Wraith. Here's a jewelry box. And the Helm of the Crusader. I recovered the Helm of the Crusader, the first piece of the Crusader's relics. Neat. Now what? This is probably the intended way to go. No, there's... Yeah, there's a lot of... there used to be on like GameFAQs and stuff like that. There used to be all sorts of guides for like the older games. But, you figure those games were good enough to warrant a sequel, right? So they'd have to be at least worthy of spawning what would eventually become Morrowind, Oblivion, etc., etc., etc. So they should be good experiences. Usually it's the sequels that kind of fall flat. But it's fun. Like, there's a lot of people that do the channels to, like, tell you this lore on what happened on things. Sometimes you just want to play the game. Like, I like how he's trying to find through me. I just ruined this Lich's day. Yeah, Staff of Lightning. That'd be cool just to play those games, just kind of... The real problem is getting them to run. Yeah, I also don't know how long the games are. So we could have another 50 episode series just because I want to play an old game. Which I'm fine with. I enjoy these kind of games. He's coming. Look at him go. Oh. But people complain, like, they complain about the level scaling in Oblivion. I have never had a problem. Like this, I've gotten very powerful. Like, good luck defeating my character, but I've never had a problem. So everyone that looks at this game is like, well, level scaling. And it's never mattered. I have not had the level scaling problems once. Get off me. So it could be cool to see what the other games do. Got amulets and lockpicks. Should probably save just in case something goes wrong. I will say this game does get kind of wonky after about 4 hours of play. But you just save, quit, and relog back in. It's not that big of a deal. I'm so glad I wired my internet connection. Streaming this game would give me issues. Like, the game would run fine, but you know, it'd be kind of like I'd have frames skipping on me. The VOD should be fine though. Have I played the mobile games? Not really. I guess I'm just kind of old school. I don't really use my cell phone for gaming. It's got it. It's one of these old bricks. I've never played a game on it. One of the older models. I think I bought it like 10 years ago. Usually I just use my phone for work. Now if phones somehow got better battery life, I'd consider it. But if you're gonna play a video game, you're gonna sit down and play it for a few hours, right? But what if my battery runs out and I need to take a call, you know? So you'd be at home and you'd plug in your phone and you'd play it, but if you're gonna play it while you're at home, why not just play on your computer? That's my take on it anyway. I know some people don't have computers nowadays, which is really weird for me. I like my old desktop. I really like this spell. No one ever talks about damage over time spells, but you figure they're taking dot damage and I'm regenerating my mana. It's very nice. Alright, I had another dead end. There, let's go in here. This is a cool dungeon. I can see why they switched tunnels later, because it's easy to get lost. See a shadow up there. What is going on up here? Hello! I didn't forget about you, sir. So make sure I'm getting damage on him. I'm low on mana. Which isn't a big deal, but that's alright. Thanks for the full mana. And he's down. Let's hop back up there. I mean, if it doesn't take too much to, play on, I consider it. I'm just always worried about my battery life. Like, if I go to work, and I've done nothing, and I've just driven to work, like, for 30 minutes, my battery life goes from, like, 100 to, like, 98. So you figure just idle, just for, like, 8 hours a day. That's, you're losing, like, 20% of your charge. Then you've actually got to have time to kind of, like, go through it. I don't know. Maybe if I get a new phone. Oh, I need a key for this. Well, where did you get the key? What do I do about this? There's a battle music going on. There's someone here somewhere. So that looks like that's the only other side, right? Let the Daedra fight those. Am I just an old, just an old bundle of fun? So I have no current quests. I got the helmet, right? Somewhere. What do I? Restoration and mortality. The only thing I can think of is talk to the prophet again. See if I can get out of here. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about console gaming, is if I play my Nintendo, which I still have, all my games are going to work exactly as they're supposed to, right? If I play my Super Nintendo, all the games still work, like I don't have to do anything different. But if I play like a Wii or, one of the newer consoles, we have limited functionality, we have things that just don't work like they're supposed to. Like, it's just I don't like the whole online stuff. Like, this is a single player game, there's no online. If I want to play Skyrim or I want to play Oblivion, it's always going to be there. I'm never going to have a problem with it. You get what I mean, right? It's the only thing I don't like about stuff like that. And Microsoft just kind of has, it's always lost touch with like the people that use their services. Like, you get updates for your computer and stuff. When has anybody wanted a computer update? Like, everything they do is just because they want to do it, and not because the consumer wants it. I have no idea where I'm at. Okay, so we're back here. And we're on the other side of that locked door. I found the body of Sir Amiel, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing through the surroundings of the Crusader. As I can find some clues on his body that will help my quest for the Crusader's relics turn out better than his. Sir Amiel is a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering his relics to the Crusader. Through reading his journal, we have learned that the location of the former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine in the West Weald. To proceed to the old Priory and see if it still holds the curious of the Crusader, as Sir Amiel's journal suggests. And I'll take that. You can keep your sword. So carry away that. So for some reason, he has the key to this door. Okay, that's where I was before. So theoretically, this will be the way out. There's a new wraith. It's a gloom wraith. Now I will say, I remember on my Nintendo 64, I was a really big fan of Super Mario 64, and I played that game for years and years and years. And then the battery that saves the games, it stopped working. So when I played one day, my save got deleted, and I was going to. I still have my 64 and I still have the game, but I've got to change the battery on it, and I have no idea how to do that. I'm sure I could look it up, but they started putting games on the eShops and stuff like that. It kind of circles around back to the other problem, like what's going to happen once the online services stop. That's really cool. Yeah, I still, even though I played through the entirety of Skyrim, I missed some things. Like I didn't do the Dark Brotherhood quest because of the path I took. I mean, you figure I played that, what, for 54 episodes? Or 52 or something like that? That's a lot of content for just one game. But I've always been kind of biased towards RPGs. Because you see two games on the shelf, right? You see a platformer and you see an RPG. You know, if you aren't good at RPG, or you aren't good at platformers, you're only going to get maybe, what, 4 hours out of a platformer? But RPGs, I've been playing the same games for like ever and ever. I mean, I get that exciting moments where you dropped your staff. Anyway. He's just looking at me menacingly. He doesn't even have a staff anymore. He's just waiting to... Thanks for the free arrow. And he's free. A reliquary. Bunch of gold. Now, my laptop that I use for writing, it's strong enough to play games, but I've never actually thought about a gaming laptop. Like, I'm sure they can. Computers nowadays are much more... This one I'm playing on is like a 1050 GeForce from forever ago. Now they've got like 480, 490, you know, really powerful stuff. So I have no doubt a GameTop could easily do that. It's just kind of weird to me. You know, just being old. There's still more ghosts. Just smacking from all the way down here. No, it's an old ghost. I had defeated that ghost. My athletic skills has increased. Is there anything up here? Maybe not. Alright, so I'm gonna guess I immediately need to jump down. I think we're heading out. So glad I wired my internet connection. Skyrim was fine, but for some reason, without wiring this, I had a lot of feedback, I guess. And out we go. My first stop is going to be the Mage Tower. Because I've got a lot of junk on me. Let's go store our artifacts. We'll keep the artifacts on us, but everything else I can put down. Hey, my horse is alive. I thought for sure that horse died. Part of me wants to make a female orc when I play Skyrim, and get the Hermaeus Mora bonus to damage all people of the opposite gender, and just use the Berserk thing. And just like do like a min-max power build. But I don't think it'd actually be fun. I think I'd just be doing it just for the sake of doing something funny. I've always been a big fan of desktops, so get a comfy chair to sit in. You don't have to like hunch over on a little laptop. But to each their own, you know. If it makes you happy, then that makes me happy. Put this in here. What quest am I on for this? I'll keep that just in case the lore happens. I'll put it in here. My last act before becoming a pilgrim was to loot an entire church. It's a very holy thing to do. Probably never going to use any of this stuff. Pick this up. Actually, I probably need to keep that journal for questing. Get rid of this silverware. You never know when you'll need a silver pitcher. Oops, I want that back. And let's get the journal out. And the scales. We don't need personality, we need carry weight. Yeah, I don't know what kind of cards gaming laptops come available as far as graphics cards, but I have a T50 Ti, so if it's better than that, it's clearly going to work. Okay, so my quest says... That sounds like Daedric armor in the making. I can see it. That'd be pretty cool. I've been a big fan of the Lord of the Rings series. My first book I ever read, when like I actually sat down and read, it was The Hobbit. Now I had read some things before, like Animorphs and Goosebumps and just like general stuff around the library, but The Hobbit really stuck with me. I was like, I want to write stories about going on an adventure, because even if you see the kind of games I play, you're just kind of going on your own adventure, right? Like there's no one holding my characters by the nose and saying you have to do this right now. But let's see. Sir Amiel is a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. The reading journal, I've learned the location of the former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine in the West Weald. I should proceed to the old priory and see if it still holds the curious of the Crusader. Sir Amiel's suggest. Okay. So we're way down here. Let's go down here and see what we've got. Onwards to great adventure. Let's see, the Oblivion gate should be closed, so I don't know why this is an Oblivion marker on it. I thought for sure I was going to go through every gate and get all the stones, but that got super monotonous. And it made my stream lag. So I was like, well, maybe I shouldn't do that. Well, there's a Zivli. You know, funny story, I have Shadow of War because I bought a bundle from Humble Bundle. But, the people that own the Shadow of War property, they don't like you streaming it for some reason. So, if they actually loosen up, I'll probably play a lot of Lord of the Rings and stuff. That'd make me really happy to just, like, play the Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor games. So I own them, but I can't really stream them unless WB Games decides it doesn't want to be obtuse about things. Oh, it was Timberwolf. I didn't even see the wolf. And there's more Daedra. But if I ever need more Daedric stuff like Bloodgrass or something, I can always use the Mage's Chest in the Mage's Guild and just duplicate stuff. So we'll be fine. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought he just one-shot my horse. I was like, hold on. They're not strong, but give my horse some credit. Good job, horse. You soloed him. And I really wish WB Games would be like, yeah, you can stream whatever you want. Especially now, if you look at the old games, the internet's cut off with them. They aren't supporting it anymore. So it's not going to hurt them to let people play the old games. It would be cool. You have found Priory of the Nine. Alright. So what am I doing here again? I should proceed to the old priory and see if it still holds the curious of the Crusader, as Sir Amiel's journal suggests. So so we're gonna look for a breastplate. Let's go to the little building first. Yeah, I haven't actually played it yet. What I did is there's a place where I like to buy all my games called Humble Bundle. They had a WB sale like not too long ago. Like you pay whatever you want for some old games, right? So I sent an email to the WB people and I was like, hey, can I stream Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor? And they didn't send any email back, so unless they tell me it's okay. Like Bethesda games, you know, and Clay games I like to play, they specifically say they don't care. You know, you can do whatever you want. I don't want anyone throwing a fit because the guy that makes the TCAG project is playing their video games. But even if I don't, one day I think I'll just play it in private and just be like, yeah, orcs and stuff. But of course, my computer is kind of an older one. That's why I like older games. Shadow of War should work. I don't know about Shadow of Mordor. That's kind of a newer game. Well, I don't see a breastplate. Unless there's a secret. Which there probably is. Secret fireplace? Maybe. You know, I could play GTA at some point. That'd be... The only thing is I don't have a really good reaction times, and you need to have that for firing guns. Like, I'm okay. Well, they're good storytelling. They're good stories, obviously. Because if it was just a gun game, nobody would enjoy it. But there is a big fan base for those games. My brother used to say, "You remind me of Michael from GTA 5." And I'd be like, well, isn't that the guy that has this family divorce him and everything else like that? I think he was trying to compliment me, but that was like... You know, this is only I'm going to do a... kind of a skim. Don't know what it'll say where it's hold on. Know that the Priory basements. Only my ring will open it. Use my ring to enter the vaults of the Priory beneath the Priory house. I had a feeling it was something in the book. So we have his ring. Now it works. So Emil's ring fits perfectly into the diamond-shaped opening in the floor. Put this back on. That's what I was missing. GTA games will be fun. It's just, well, I want to finish this game first, and then I want to play Morrowind, and then I want to play Don't Starve. So it's just like every time I want to play a different game, it's like, let me finish games I have first, and then we can just go into the next one. Some people are really into just like starting a game and just moving on to the next one, then the next one, the next one. I'm like, well, yeah. Let me play the games I have. There's a bunch of things. Don't think that's the one I'm looking for, though. To the Undercrofts. That looks pretty. Looks like he's fighting a treant. I see. Oh. I triggered something.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
Well, Sir Gregory, you just kind of jumped me right there. Here, we'll catch you on fire. So we've got a few of them. No one actually talks to me. Have you burned to death yet? Alright, see you later, I guess.
Sir Castle, step forward.
Alright, more of the same, I suppose. Can I talk to you while this is going on? No, I can't. They aren't too bad, I just gotta wait for the fire. Down he goes.
Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus.
Yeah, if any of these ghosts shank me and I die, I guess I join them. Oh, you're summoning. Okay. I thought this was 1v1 combat. I thought I was being fair. That's okay. What you get?
Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henry, come forward and prove yourself.
Face me, monster. Do, 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 do. And down he goes. Like the little twist he did.
You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle.
Come on, Sir Caius. Oh, okay. You got the old sword and board. Can I paralyze a ghost? I can paralyze a ghost. And I missed 2 fireballs in a row. Boing!
You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries. But now you face Sir Junkin.
The most important part about being faithful is having a good, strong arm. Yeah, Oblivion should work. It's just, I think it has a memory leak. So, every 4 hours, save your game and restart it, or else it'll crash.
You have lost, Sir Junkin. Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
I will say, in Skyrim, I didn't have many problems, with streams lagging, so this one I've had like frames dropping. The VOD should be fine, but while you're actually streaming, I wired my connection today, so it's a lot better. Previously in Oblivion, I'd have frame skips. So be aware, it's kind of heavy on your computer or your connection. Where Skyrim is more friendly.
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me!
Here he comes. He's hitting a lot of air. And he's down. Good job, nerd.
Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
I defeated the ghostly guardians of the Curious of the Defender, or Curious of the Crusader. I can now claim it for my own. But I've had a lot of fun with this. I'll recover the Curious of the Crusader. I'll talk to the ghosts of the former Knights of the Nine and see if they can aid me in my quest for the remaining relics. Now I can talk to them. Oh, you know what? Funny story. I'm playing a high elf, a yellow high elf, and I tried to give him a beard because Ezerith canonically has a beard, and it turned my character blue like a dark elf. So I just said I'm gonna roll with it. So I have a very dark elf looking character as a high elf. His face doesn't look that bad though, for the old standards. But giving characters beards in this game will turn you blue.
By the Nine, I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight.
What about the Helm of the Crusader?
You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped. The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplish while we wait for one to come and finish what we began.
Well, Sir Barrack.
One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned.
He wanted a friend. One sec, I'm going to take a picture of Mr. Amiel here. Yeah, I usually only play games that I know I'm going to enjoy, so it's kind of cheating for me to say this is a good game.
Go with virtue.
But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate?
Yes, please tell me.
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
You know, one thing I don't like about patches in games is when you buy a game, you want to play the base game. That's what you bought. That's what you enjoyed. And they'll start changing games over time. It's just kind of like, just make a new game. Like, by the time they were working on Skyrim Legendary Edition, you know, they could have made Skyrim or Elder Scrolls 6. I'm just saying. Curse, what do you mean?
A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything.
What about the gauntlets?
Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you.
Tell me more about this curse.
It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendarr in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse. Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know.
This guy's slapping beggars. Can I have a coin? I'm going to listen to the Crusader.
I have no doubt that they still lie within the chapel of Stendarr in Coral. No mortal man could lift them.
Oh. Yeah, it should be. If it's a powerful game top. The thing is, laptops are a lot more powerful. When I think of a laptop, I'm thinking of something like a $200 like baby book. It's let's see, mine was, I can play like Team Fortress 2 on it. It was I paid $1,000 for that laptop when it was about 10 years ago. So I imagine ones nowadays are a lot stronger, just because the stuff has gotten a lot better. So I don't know how much laptops for gaming are nowadays, but if it works, Skyrim's not a new game, so it should work. I'd imagine.
We had only the best of intentions. Truly we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong. May your sword strike true.
So we've got Mr. Breastplate Guardian, Beggar Slapper. Let's see what this guy's about.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar.
The thing is, things are a lot more powerful now, so I don't really have a gauge. Like, I think a 490 Super is like $500. Then you have the, what, 470, that's like $2,000. But, who knows? If a play Skyrim is good enough. How did you fail, sir?
I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no, hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time, and each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith, but even now, I do not know what this means.
What must I do?
Below the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman, Saint Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not, it is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it.
My faith will guide me.
This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowyn's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all.
Tell me more about the Gauntlets of the Crusader.
Casimir left with the gauntlets when the Order dissolved. I heard that he lost them, but I had my own problems to deal with.
Tell me more about the Knights of the Nine.
Our greed for the relics overshadowed our faith in the Nine. I can only hope that you are stronger than we were.
What about the Mace of Zenithar?
Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman Saint Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When Saint Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the Mace of the Crusader.
The problem with the Elder Scrolls modding is, I wouldn't know where to start for one. I'm not against it, but normally when I play games, I just play it for the base experience. Now, there is a game series that I used to mod a lot called Dink Smallwood, which I did a little 2-game playthrough just to kind of give it a little exposure. Let other people know the game exists. But as far as Elder Scrolls, I played them for so long. Like, I'm still like only halfway through Oblivion, I think. And I still need to do the Dark Brotherhood and Skyrim and some other little missing bits and pieces. I guess it would just depend on if the mod's fun. Like if it's Thomas the toy train flying around as a dragon, that's not really my type of thing. But if it's like extra dungeons or something like an actual dungeon crawl that you could actually like, you know, fit into the main game like as kind of an additional piece, I might do something like that. Because while yeah, I did uninstall Skyrim, I still have the character in the cloud save. So if I install it again, it's just nothing's changed. I just don't have it installed right now. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing it again if it kind of fit my thing. Tell me more about Zenithar.
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
I didn't know that, but that does sound like something the game would do.
May your sword strike true.
Like, what is the Skyrim? I think Skyrim had a weapon that was designed to take down elves, like Wuthrad, I think. It was like a two-handed axe that just did extra damage to elves. A lot of games hate elves, but I just like playing them.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader.
What do you mean?
When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me.
This guy's got a lot. Oh, we can talk about the other things too. Tell me more about Fort Bulwark.
It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours.
Tell me more about the fort.
Look to the southeast of Cyrodiil to find it. I cannot say for certain what is inside, but be prepared for anything.
Tell me more about Julianus.
History and knowledge are his domain. He is the god of wisdom and logic. He teaches us, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise.
We'll see if I read an Elder Scroll, I might go blind. But I might look at it. It really just comes down to time. I'm always working on something. Sometimes I'll watch a live stream on days I get off work, just kind of like veg out. We'll see. Not saying no, but we'll see. Let's talk about the Knights of the Nine, Sir Heinrich.
Though we went our separate ways when the Order fell, we all served the Nine in our hearts. All but one.
All but one.
Sir Ralbus quested for the mace after Sir Beric's betrayal. He believed that with the mace, he would be able to bring the rest of us together. He stayed in the chapel of Leowen for months, attempting the test over and over. He hardly ate, hardly slept. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel broken and beaten. Sir Emil found his body and laid him to rest here at the priory.
He was really going for that mace.
The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it. Go with virtue.
Let me check my quest log to see how these are. So it's not going to update my quest log, but
Greetings, Sir Knight.
I can just remember it. Tell me about the Knights of the Nine.
In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Learn from us. Cast aside your treasures and serve the Nine.
Tell me about the shield.
Sir Henrik wasn't drawn into the war as so many of us were. His mind never left the shield. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight. Greetings, Sir Knight.
Tell me about the gauntlets.
Sir Casimir took the gauntlets to war with him. After what happened with Beric, who would try to stop him?
Tell me about the Knights of the Nine.
Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy. The service of the Nine requires eternal vigilance. May the Nine guide your way.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know?
Tell me more.
I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know.
Tell me more about the Boots of the Crusader.
The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them.
Tell me more about the Knights of the Nine.
The wars of men undermine the service of the Nine. Do not follow in our mistakes.
Yeah, we just started it. I'm gonna finish this one, and then I'm going to do the Sheogorath Shivering Isles DLC. And then after that, I'll probably just do some random quests, just to kind of like what I did with Skyrim. Just kind of like, fiddle around, see what else I can do. And when I'm satisfied, I'll put the game down. But we've got a bit to go. I just started Knights of the Nine. And I'm gonna get all the armor pieces, and then I'm gonna jump into the Shivering Isles. But I'm gonna give this expansion its fair due first.
Sir Henrik spent his days looking for the shield. He was so determined. We all were in those days.
I don't know what exactly I'm going to encounter. I do know I can't get any infamy points.
May your sword strike true.
So I had to be careful from this point on. I've spoken to the Ghost of the Knights of the Nine and learned where several pieces of armor are hidden. I should return when I have collected them all.
I am at your service, Commander.
Tell me about the gauntlets.
The gauntlets were recovered by Sir Casimir, one of our few victories during our time. But then, even our victories became our failure.
Tell me more about the Knights of the Nine.
In death, we continued the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more.
Tell me about Sir Beric.
Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard.
Well, enjoy your bedtime. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with me.
We were estranged.
It's good to see you again, but
I had hoped that in death
I hope you are doing good and continue to do so.
reconciled. For my part,
I'll be here talking
I
to
now
Ghost.
know that I am largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more. Go with virtue.
And of course, you can always check the VOD.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
See what he has to say.
Sir Junkin was lost attempting to find the gauntlets. At least he was spared from the tragedy of the Order's last days.
Tell me about the mace.
After Beric betrayed us, Sir Ralvus journeyed to the Chapel of Leowen to attempt Zenithar's test of faith.
I'm just playing.
He tried to reach the mace again and again, failing each time. He became obsessed with it, refusing food or drink for days.
Well, it's more
When
fun
I
when people stop
finally
by, so
received
thank you.
word of his quest, I went searching for him, but I was too late. Sir Junkin helped me carry his body back here. I failed my friend, and I failed Zenithar. Perhaps you can succeed where Sir Ralvus could not, and redeem us both. Go with virtue.
See if he has anything new to say.
Seek out the priests. When Sir Junkin died while questing after the boots, I mourned his loss. Now I wonder if perhaps it was a mercy that he left us when he did.
I just want to see if they have any extra dialogue.
Virtue.
Have you
He's no.
walked with...
I am at your... May the nine... I am at your...
He has new one.
The boots have been guarded by Kinnereth herself for the longest time. Sir Junkin went after them and never returned.
I'm on a desktop. I always like my big tanky setup.
May your sword strike true.
Like, I have a laptop for writing since sometimes I'll do it on the move or just when I have downtime or whatever. You know, and I like to write my books. But when I'm gaming, I like to have my gaming tower, have my computer, everything nice and neat set up.
I am at your service, Commander.
But I got better internet now, so
May your sword strike true.
I don't have to tab out to check chat anymore. It's
May your sword strike. I am at your.
it's just much better.
May your sword strike true.
So I need to gather all the armor pieces now. And they've got pants in their old sacks. Usually it's the other way around. Alright. I do enjoy my desktop. So let's do... Casimir has told me this. Columns of the Crusader are located in the temporal zone on Coral. To Coral. I'm just on your basic desktop. Nothing special.
Well met.
To the church.
Sir? Everyone's talking about the great victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the great Oblivion crisis is over. You too.
Good to see you. What brings you here, my son?
The Gauntlets of the Crusader.
Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask?
I've come to retrieve them.
Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move, not even a bit, as if they're the heaviest things in the world. Don't you know the story behind them? I'm not familiar with all the details, but I know roughly what happened.
Yeah, it's I knew the basics. Like, that's the reason I named Ezerith the same character, because a lot of the stuff Ezerith does, it would only make sense if you were just a little loose in the head. Like, when he goes to face a dragon, one of the first things he does as a mage is he just goes, you know. And I kind of play that kind of tongue in cheek, but I don't know if that actually came through. But this was always planned, like, beforehand. And my character in Morrowind is going to be Ezerith too. So this is kind of playing as a Neverine, and that's why I kind of just like rolled off with the whole Dark Elf look. Because in the first episode, I'm like, I'd just come from Morrowind. I had done some horrible magic spell, and I ended up in an Imperial prison. So it's yeah, this is the same character that Bull Mantle, Sheogorath, and went into Skyrim for the events that took place. So this is a part of that's why I think this is more fun for me to kind of do and kind of play and set up a setup list for, because I'm kind of telling a story as I go, but it's over weeks and months and years. So will anybody ever get it besides this kind of fourth wall break I'm doing right now? Probably not, but that's okay. I'd like to know their story.
Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this night by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen.
Who is Kellen?
Oh, why, he's a descendant of that very night from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him, if he's feeling well enough.
Tell me more about this curse.
It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen, who have such a burden placed on them, through no fault of their own. But if it is the will of the Nine, then there is little that can be done.
Tell me about the Gauntlets of the Crusader.
The Gauntlets have been here far longer than any of us. I don't expect that to ever change. They'll almost certainly be here long after we're all gone. Certainly after Kellen's family has died out.
Tell me more about Kellen.
He's down in the chapel hall, resting. You may speak to him if you like.
Tell me more about the Prophet.
The church has taken no official position on his teaching yet, but from the reports I've heard, he may be truly inspired by the divines.
I'll make allusions to it too, as like Ezerith seems to be more at home and more comfortable. I'm going on the mania route, by the way, because there's mania and dementia is forgetting, and most of the story is Ezerith recalling his time in the Oblivion crisis, so it wouldn't make sense to do the dementia route. So canonically, Ezerith is going the mania route.
Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple. What happened to Martin? Was the fiery dragon really Akatosh? Bye.
Bye. Bye. Where's Maris? I'll talk to our lad. There he is.
What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me.
Tell me about the curse.
Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But it's only gotten worse over time. I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Arelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells.
Tell me more about Arelder.
I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelder, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish.
Tell me more about the Gauntlets of the Crusader.
You've seen them, I assume. The only evidence of what happened so many years ago. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up? I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything. I don't know why they're still here. They're so heavy, and I'm so weak. What does Stendar want from me? They say that Akatosh appeared and killed Mehrunes Dagon right in the middle of the Temple of the One. Do you believe it? Be seeing you.
I'll talk to the priest again.
It's good to have a bit of good news in these dark times. What can I do for you, hero of Coral?
All right, Kellen.
I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf.
What are you talking about?
The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse?
Tell me more about the curse.
I've told you, the only way to lift the curse from Kellen is to pray to Stendar for the power to free him. But that means taking the curse on yourself. You'll be marked for life, as will all your children and your children's children. Bye.
Bye. Sure, why not? I prayed at the altar of Stendar. I have been granted the ability to lay hand on Kellens. I need to see him at once. I can free you with lay hands as a paladin.
Come back to see the doomed man, have you? Farewell.
Using magic is just up my alley. Lay hands. I have lifted the curse from Kellen, which means I'm taking it on myself. As a result, I am weary and my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader.
How did you? I feel good. I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
You're free.
Look at me.
Look at him go.
I can't believe it. I feel normal. Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I finally have a chance to get out and see the world. I'm not wasting another second of my life, and I'm forever indebted to you, friend. Farewell.
He's free. I have recovered the gauntlets of the Crusader. I completed Sir Casimir's quest by recovering the gauntlets of the Crusader. As I continue to search for the other relics the other ghost knights were questing for. I took your tourist attraction.
I can't believe you were willing to do that for Kellen. To sacrifice your own well-being without hesitation. What business do I have acting as a priest if I'm not willing to do all I can in helping those who need it? Perhaps I need to rethink my calling.
The thought of what might have happened if you and Martin hadn't stopped Dagon's invasion. But it's over. Thank Akatosh. The Oblivion invasion is over and we've survived. Farewell.
It seems like something a mad god would do. Either that, because I said at the beginning when on the prophet, I said, no, I'm not really a worthy knight. I took on a curse for myself. Does that not seem something the Mad God would do? I'm just saying. And my fatigue seems fine. Oh, I think we were just role-playing. So now we'll go... to Kara's Shrine. See what we've got out here. There is a Spriggan. And she's attacking my horse. Oh, there's multiple Spriggans. Nope, horse dead. It wasn't a very nice game. Rest in peace, horse. We'll save. Start heading out there. Do.
Welcome. Please say your piece.
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
Safe travel.
Be safe. All are welcome here. What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child?
Tell me about the boots of the Crusader.
You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots.
Test? What test?
I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations.
Fear and respect nature.
Indeed. Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her walls. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test.
Where is this grove?
Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest. It is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone.
Very well, I shall take this test.
Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck.
Tell me more about the out boots.
You must be tested by Kinnereth before you are worthy of the boots. You have been in the chapel of Kinnereth from the moment you stepped outdoors. Have you not felt her presence? We gather here to pay tribute to all of the blessings she bestows upon us. Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the Oblivion crisis is over.
Well met. It simply wouldn't be right to build over Kinnereth's works, simply so we could worship her. So our altar is here, in the chapel she has created. Have you heard the fall of Dagon yet? Take heart, the mighty hero cried. He looked up at Dagon and cursed his foul name. Goodbye.
I hope I can help. Where better to meet and pray to Kinnereth than in the midst of her beautiful creations?
They say that Akatosh appeared and killed Mehrunes Dagon right in the middle of the Temple of the One. Do you believe it?
Take care.
So I need to go west. We'll save again, just because. I saw a forest troll like right there. It doesn't seem to bother anybody. I have reached the Grove of Trials. I shall wait and see what Kinnereth has in store for me. That's a very natural looking bear. That's not very nice. The bear attacked me in the grove, but I've made no attempts to fight back. Okay, yeah, I figured it would be something like this. I made no attempts to fight back. The cave has been revealed, and it seems like the boots of the Crusader are waiting inside. Probably like some meta thing where it'd be like he's talking in bear language. I need to catch you to get the door open, so hold still. Here's a friendly Spriggan. Like the one that just killed my horse a second ago. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that just because. This pleases me. I required the boots of the Crusader. Complete Sir Duncan's quest by recovering the boots of the Crusader. Continue to search for the other relics the other ghostly knights are questing for. So my next quest will take me to the mace. To Lewin. This will be interesting. No crash on my game. It crashed. I had a feeling that would happen soon. That's okay. Play the video game. Dun, dun, dun. Half the companies on there don't exist anymore. Let's see how far that set me back. Yeah, it wasn't far. Let's try that again without the crash. Make sure I still have the greaves. Yep. Fortify restoration. And we go.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
I am merely a servant to the knight.
Such humility. I admire you. I am Caradus Oholan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Zenithar. I tried, but I could not pass the test. My faith was weak, or perhaps Zenithar decided it was not I who should carry the mace. He has found a use for me, however. The priests have asked me to stay on to protect the chapel. After what happened in Anvil, they are afraid.
Minimize that. Okay. What about you? What's your story?
I grew up in Cheydinhal. My father was a cobbler. My mother was an acolyte of Zenithar. She was self-taught, not part of the chapel proper. They were both killed in an accident when I was young. I became a ward of the crown and was drafted into the Imperial Army. After serving 2 tours patrolling Stros Makai, I left the service for a life devoted to Zenithar, inspired by my parents.
Tell me about your views on Zenithar.
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsmen. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
What can you tell me about the mace?
Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus
Have a good night.
Zenithar
Thanks for joining me today.
in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
Tell me more about the Mace of Zenithar.
Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman, St. Calidus, built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
Tell me more about Zenithar.
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. Farewell.
So we'll go down here. Well,
So you're the one that's come for the mace, are you? Another adventurer looking for treasure? Get on with it if you must. The shrine is downstairs. But I wouldn't expect much if I were you. No one has ever succeeded. Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Breville as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
might just be in my imagination, but I think she said Breville instead of Leowin.
Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the Oblivion crisis is over. Good day.
Down with you. Alright, where do you want me to go, game? Not here, apparently. The Chapel Undercroft. My illusion skill has increased. The Tomb of St. Calidus. Oh, okay. I knelt before the shrine of St. Calidus in Leywin. I found myself transported to some sort of dark void. I can see the Mesa Zenithar in the distance, but there seems to be no way to reach it. According to Ralvis, I must allow my faith in the line to guide me to the mace. This is pretty. I like this. Let's save while I think about this. Whee! I messed up in the void trying to reach a Mesa Zenithar. My feet met with nothing in air and I felt in darkness. There must be a way to walk between the platforms and reach the mace. Let me take out these ghosts. This is going to be a second. Take these out. You're rid of the ghost. Some ghosts. There's a bunch of them. Just refilling my mana. Well, all these cities have ghosts down here anyway. You got some ectoplasm. So I wonder. Yeah, we're fine. Take the ectoplasm for the trouble it caused. See if I can figure this out without looking it up. I'm gonna get annoyed when I'm recording. Just look it up. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna be old search engine. Forgot I need this today. Mace of Zenithar. How to get to it? Equip the boots of the Crusader. I unintentionally did this right, in the right order. So I guess if you're actually putting on the equipment of this dungeon. It's that easy. Okay, game. No wonder. I recovered the Mace of the Crusader. Completed Sir Ralphus' quest by recovering the Mace of the Crusader. Can you search for the other relics the other ghost knights are questing for? Do I want Fortify Restoration, or do I want... Where's my shoes? Armor. No wonder nobody can get it. What are these? An alien battle axe. That's interesting. A dull battle axe. I don't know who this was, but mighty you.
Let's get this over with. Show me what you've got. Let's get this over with.
Listen to me! That's the man. Getting tired?
Get him. Pop. And recovering the Mace of the Crusader, I found minions of Umoro attacking the Chapel of Zenithar. They were all defeated, and then Leon's Chapel escaped desecration. And the Countess was here too. Yeah.
I can't believe it. We survived! By the grace of the Nine, we survived! In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar is held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umaril.
I accept. Welcome to the Order.
I can only hope to match your bravery and valor. I am honored to serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
See you later, buddy. So I don't know who this was.
I can't believe it. You have the mace. And you stopped those horrible Daedra. I was wrong to doubt you. I ask your forgiveness. Bye.
Let me check my stuff.
If it isn't the toast of Leowyn, how can I help you? Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple. What happened to Martin? Was the fiery dragon really Akatosh? You too.
The Count always says that Leowyn stands alone, but your actions proved him wrong. Well done.
I like the arrow.
Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the Oblivion crisis is over. Goodbye.
She's ready.
We're here to help. Everyone's talking about the great victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the great Oblivion crisis is over. You too.
So I guess this is the actual priest of the
How are
place.
you? Welcome, Knight Commander. Farewell.
I guess he's off to do his own thing. Wait. Never mind. Do. So let's go get that final piece. Off to another Oblivion gate. Oh no, a mud crab. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I think I should probably dump some stuff at base. Actually, maybe not. I think it's just the heavy armor. 'Cause that mace weighs a ton, doesn't it? Yeah, that's 60. That's 15. 42. Shield can't weigh that much. I mean, it could, but still. Do. Do. Boing. We'll discover this strange landmark. And there's a Daedra. I found Fort Bulwark. I need to get inside and find the shield. Conjurer, sir. It's very nice to attack me, you know? Especially now with your pet Daedra.
Damn you!
And he died. He tried. Do I have enough carry space for this? Yeah, we'll risk it. There's a conjurer. Why are you running? There's a very fierce looking mud crab. Have at it, lad. Good job. What a winner. Take your dagger. This might be my first time actually fighting one of these head on. Naturally, it's no match for me, but I'll take it anyway. So is there anything up here since there's conjurers about? Maybe not. Well, let's see. One second. Okay, I'm happy. Yep. And we go. Knock knock.
Who's that?
And your friend, the Daedra.
Who's there?
Nice spider Daedra, nerd. I could just invis past them though. I got him trapped in a thing for nothing. Blah. I'm just healing in a corner. Also, you're on fire. You should probably do something about that. Boing. Silly conjurers. This feels like I'm being watched from somewhere. More conjurers. Oops, he's dead. Recently used pickaxe. At least she dies somewhere comfortable. What is that? There's a flower. I got 100 of those. Where? Oh, there is no master. But you're a conjuration. What are you doing out of your Oblivion place? Let's save. Oh, I gotta find a passageway somewhere. Where do I need to go? We checked here. When in doubt, just hug the wall. I see nothing in this room. This feels like it should be something, but I don't see anything. We'll hug the right wall. By right, I mean left. The drawbridge is lower. Why would you even give me the option then? Whatever. Up and down, up and down.
Who's there?
Yes, just me. Hello.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Only those are real Daedra.
They're the best of them.
Don't heal yourself, nerd. How dare you heal yourself? I missed, but I'll take it. Actually, I want that. Thank you for your armor. So that opened something. These conjurers probably don't even know what's here. They're like, we're just practicing our craft. Oh, random adventure. There goes the drawbridge. That works. Yeah, just imagine these guys don't even know what they're guarding. These look like pressure plates. This looks like trial and error. So we'll save. Great, a sound puzzle. My biggest strength. Open. Yay. There's probably a way to do that properly, but whatever. We'll save. A free skeleton. There's more conjurers. Take these. Hello, practicing conjurer. She's just had a bad day. Check out your girl pal. Apparently I'm fighting somebody. There we go, find those people I'm fighting. Show them what for. Rude. There's people I'm fighting. Hold on. I'm missing everybody. Get him.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Let's get this over with.
Get Cham on fire. Get Cham on fire. They're going down. Slowly but surely. Oops. I desire your potions. Give me those. The prisoner remains uncooperative. There's little doubt he was on his own, and none will come to his aid. It has been clear that unless he reveals what he knows, he shall pay most dearly, and yet he still holds out. One more week. If he does not help us reach the shield, then he is supposed to, preferably in a manner most painful. It's not a very sanitary place to keep your stuff. Well, we go back for the prisoner in a second. Any more conjurers? Let's go grab him before I forget. We'll save for us in case he dies.
Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here.
And what are you doing here?
I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
Who are you?
I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since.
Can you help me?
I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone, but the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you.
What do you know?
Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. A phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you. I must get out of this pit and get myself some rest. We'll meet again. Don't worry.
Well, that works out. So continue pressing on through the dungeon. What is in the bowl? I feel like a cat. I could have just taken the bowl and looked at, grabbed what was inside. Nope, I have to be special about it. You know what? I didn't want to see what was in there anyway. to drop something, aren't I? It's heavy Crusader gear. Where am I? I have lost all sense of direction. Let's go here. Let's try to keep going. There's a headless statue. Good job. You're the best at being a headless statue. There's more conjurers. You get yeeted. I can summon things too. She was resisting my fire. How dare she? Dremora Lord isn't as strong as it used to be. This room does seem important. Bog beans. I'm going to become over encumbered by the shield, so we'll drop the staff. Try one more time. I feel like I'd have them all facing you. That's what I think. Because I have solved one dungeon in RPG on my time. And it's going to take forever if I just... Let's get a move on. Actually, what's this? Probably the door. Probably just use a magic missile. Pop through that. This feels right. Yay. There we go. Why would a bunch of conjurers be after a shield anyway? They don't even use shields. How thick that door is. I found some sort of puzzle or trap deep inside the bulwark. I need to figure out what it means in order to acquire the Shield of the Crusader. Rodgar's Gem. See if anything's in the other ones. Alright, let's save in case something goes wrong. Take the gem. So they're all facing away, right? Do I put it in here? The gem is now gone. Roger's goblets. Interesting. I was up on the thing. A skeleton pops out. So we will take this. Gross hammer. I'll place Rodgar's hammer in here. I got another hammer. What if I put it in here? You can't get it back, it just disappears. Like our stone. What about that in here? Nope. Her sword. Oh, that's where the stone's supposed to go. I got lucky the first time. This is kind of silly, but let's see where this goes. Like our stone. So that one lit up, if I recall correctly. We'll get it. Rodgar's helm. It's right here, I think. I don't know what prompts it to give you the clues, but That's okay. That was a goblet. So that's a sword. That's a skull, that's a book. I'm not gonna remember that, but that's okay. Alright, progress. Sword was there. That's a hammer. Well, you give me the wrong clues, that's your fault. There we go. Got the book. We know that one's down there. This isn't too bad. It's a bit funny, but it's not that bad. With a hammer. This makes me feel intelligent. Even though everybody knows I'm not. Rodgar's skull. Skull give. Yay. What a weird puzzle. Well, there it is. The restore willpower potions I've been looking for this entire time. Finally. Just what a mage needs. There are scrolls in hand, I guess we can leave. Oh wait. I take this too, don't we? I recovered the shield of the Crusader. Completed Sir Heinrich's quest by recovering the... or Henrik. Recovering the shield of the Crusader. Return to the Priory and see if there's any news of the remaining 2 relics. Of course I'm over encumbered. Let's see, I need to drop that. And we'll go off the robe. Yeah, we're fine. Such is life. Heavy armor is heavy. Big surprise. Wonder if there's a way out. Yeah, I see paths we didn't take. It feels like one of those dungeons where they'd have a drop off near the entrance. It feels that way. Free me from this place. Yep. That looks like about what I expected it. I'm being attacked by something. Well, that's okay. That was a natural day draw, not a summon. What did you expect, sir? And we're free. So now let's go drop off some gear. Well, it has been 4 hours, so maybe I should save some more for next time. So as people come here for the main quest, I've completely dumped into the DLC. If you're watching the entire series, that's fine. Let's drop off most of this junk. We'll use this little crate. What can I drop though? It's like a weaker shield breaker. Let's put these down. Let's carry a little bit. Heavy armor is unsurprisingly heavy. I guess all the carry weight we get. Yeah, this is a good spot to stop. So next time we'll find the remaining 2 relics. Work. We have no more infamy. We're on the road to good. Perhaps going insane as a mad god. We'll do it next week. We'll find the last I remember doing that. The joke is told. We'll do this again next week. Till then, bye-bye. Save one more time because that makes me happy. Bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.